Wait, did it just start that time? Oh, because I do have auto start. Oh, it does auto start this time. Hey, cool. Though it would have been nice if it did it before, when there was a mistake and I thought I was streaming, but sure. Sure game. Sure. I think I'm all good. Okay. Right, we were just going around doing the side quests. Oh. That's bugged. I can't do anything. I just have to make my way back over there. I have to get more alcohol, the mute shit. Gotta do that. That's main quest. That's the he wants to scalp a griffin. Need to get myself poisoned and the Sphinx. Guess we can do the queen one, which I think that's what I was going to do before.
This ox cart's bound for the... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my...
You better not run into any enemies, eh?
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
This can't be...
Let
my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Where?
Dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt this trial.
Now we're safe. Yep. Do I have money? Right, I'm out. Up there for the single. Oh, I didn't want to go in there.
What's going on? Caught you.
There
You'll
was
be
a
alright now.
gap. Wait, you weren't the one who caught me. It was the it was the beastman.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master.
Might as well take a look.
Might as well take a look. Yeah, look. I'm getting down to the
Stop by again soon.
core point. We go up here. If I see where it's at, I'll grab it. but I won't particularly go out of my
I've a
way.
thought to share myself. Here, the promise of trade brings two cultures together in glorious exchange. It is fascinating to behold. If there's aught my travels have taught me, 'tis that no boundary can truly divide people's hearts.
Are you? Open the gate.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll go on through.
Gotta live over here.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Welcome, sir. Doubly so if you're here to... Bye. Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the
Sad.
shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
Anything around here? Any
Said
quest?
no, but I'd wager it's the work of bandits. Gotta be them coral snakes again, eh? Sir Lissandro's been iron hands in a bid to flush 'em out. Though they haven't found 'em yet.
Well, if they're not caught soon, we'll be seeing shortages.
You ever heard of the coral snakes? There's no lack of brigands looking to make some easy coin out on the roads. But what's scary about talk is, they fall upon you all at once, and they're gone just as quick. Along with all your goods and coin. I thought only fools turn to banditry. But if they're capable of why not live honestly if they've the brains for it? At any rate, if you've a mind to catch 'em and make a name for yourself, you...
Okay, that's something I could probably do. Earn a little bit of money.
A group of bandits has been terrorizing the roads of late, targeting our ox cart. They call themselves the Coral Snakes, and they are no common thieves. They are organized, and worse still, they are without scruples. They have been killing and stealing in equal measure. What say you? Would you lend your aid in... Many thanks, sir. I shall be... You all begin by scouring for their hideout. It must be... Mayhap you could learn aught by speaking with some survivors.
Many of us sit yet so bound. 'Twas she who decreed that no pawn may be forced into unpaid servitude. Oh, how magnanimous!
Aught I can do for you?
Guess nothing.
Have you a different destination?
If you've a mind...
Many thanks.
Stay away from... Leave off.
Beg pardon, sir.
Only person I believe in is myself.
You'll get what's This ox cart's bound for... Want on, you'll need to pay up there.
Off to Batal.
Make some decent coin.
This can't be happening.
The power of such a torrent is not to be underestimated.
Perhaps we could find a way to... Let us make use of this during battle. No doubt, catch our foes unawares.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Not bad. Nice of you to say so.
Well said.
Well done!
Ow! Where did the goblin come from?
My sword strikes true!
Real long card.
Plan to roll over and die then?
You're running into it.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I've got to be silent tonight.
Okay, we're here. What was it? It wasn't that. That.
All sorts to do round here.
Been a hard day.
Sure, folk can afford to spend a little. I can't let my whole life look on my shoulder.
Interested in my wares?
I'll sleep like a lord.
There's a tavern that stocks new liquor, but they only cater to beastrons. That's where you come in, see? Course, quit acting so There's a tavern that stocks new liquor, but they only cater to beastrons. That's where you come in, see? Course, it isn't as simple as walking into the place. You've got to show you're in the know by lugging a sandbag over to the fence in front of the tavern.
What's all that about? Sounds like a right pain in the arse.
Aye, but you've got to be crafty when you're dealing with this stuff. Use your wits. If the place was discovered, everyone involved will be marched straight off to jail. And don't you go cracking neither. I trust I don't need to tell you what happened.
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab
Shut
appears to have
up.
been constructed rather recently.
That does seem to be the case. What's more, only a select few are granted entry.
It is all very secretive. I wonder what the citizenry make.
A tavern. That it?
That
That's where you come in, see?
If I keep this up, I welcome rumors of any.
A sandbag.
Aye. What is...
This is private land. You've no business here.
where was I bound again?
Hardly any work. Who's taking what business?
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
My feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
Just a short rest, then I'll be.
Guess it's not that cavern.
Have you need of me?
I don't think there's anything over there.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
What are ye doing here? Suppose it must make ye feel a hero, seeing the man ye caught yourself sitting behind. But ye ain't fool enough to think the Empress is safe now I'm in here, are ye? Go on then, and... What's this? Come for an up... Coin's a fine thing. Reckon ye must be touched in the head. Giving coin to a... Still, suppose I'm no longer a part of this. So, I got this job by way of the coral snakes. I only... If you want to know who hired them in the first place, you're best off asking a snake. Lucky for ye, there's one right here in the jail.
I'm not here to talk. Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
Why is there that?
Now I've lost the...
Where am I?
Would that I knew more of this world. We must find more manuscripts.
Oh, the jail leads over to the research lab.
My sword arm could use
I guess the prisoners get sent down here. At least some of them.
I've no need to preen. Let my fur lie how it may. If you don't mind, sir.
Would that I knew more. At last, the puzzle begins to take shape.
I didn't even notice that spot. I was trying to... I was wondering how you make it down there, but... It was literally right there, and I just didn't look.
skills can only be honed on the battlefield.
Ugh.
Captain will have my head in control.
Where do I have to go for this?
Reckon ye, suppose, I'm no longer. I got this job. If you want to know who hired him in the first place, you're best off asking a snake.
Which means it's this guy. But that guy don't want to talk.
'Tis good to be reunited.
Wonder what rumors the day has.
Not much has changed since I was a girl.
They always seem to fly when I'm here.
Sandbag?
A sprinkle of misfortune can make a pleasant spice.
If he asks me again, I'll claw out his eyes.
You there! What are you playing at? Someone cast it. All is well. I feel as fit as ever.
I shan't let them harm you.
What? What was that?
Oh. What does this say? It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
What you need.
What if I put on that Beastron mask? Who's at my house here? No, it's Sarah, the blacksmith.
Must have a rest. Can't afford to.
What's this?
Supper and a night's rest is all I need.
Oi, keep your distance.
Stay away.
They stopped talking.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but being a thief made for exciting times. I've had my share of missteps, but each one was a lesson learned. Now, however, I shall let those...
You there! Escort this guest of ours.
Welcome, welcome. In the market for new liquor, are you?
My man selling for 5,000.
Very well. Return at your leisure, sir. Welcome, welcome. In the market for new liquor, are you? You've a taste for it, then I take it. Welcome, welcome. In the
business has been better.
Everyone stay where you are. We have reason to believe that this establishment is involved in the illicit trade of newt liquor.
What in the world?
Prepare yourself!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
That's like most of the guards.
Mark my words, you'll get what's coming to you.
An unsavory defendant.
Smiles on me yet.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
welcome, welcome. In the
Is there naught being done to...
Watch yourself.
Surely I'm overdue.
So am I all good now?
Oi, over here.
Was it you?
Speak to me another time. I'm on duty.
Looks like we both got...
Sorry, but I'm not...
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
So, the brigand whoever is truly behind this has covered their tracks well. But if might I beg a moment of your time? What I'm about to reveal is known only to us. During his interrogation, the brigand let slip that another assassin would be sent to in the name of caution. Her Majesty has taken up residence in a location known only to me. My plan is thus. You will inform the coral snakes of the Empress's location, and that if they wish to confirm her identity, they must come to the empty abode south along Flamebearer Palace Road. For you.
What say we gather some information?
Oh, thank you. Just to send me back.
Shall we deliver the letter to Savabus in the Agamemnon ruins, Master?
Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I grant you fire's blaze! Use it well! Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
I hate this game. I actually hate this game. I fucking hate this game. How does that make any sense? No, I don't care. I don't care. Just leave them where they are. Do not teleport the character however you want. Leave them where they are. We make our way to them. It doesn't matter if they've fallen off and almost died or are dead and just on the ground. We'll get them. Because if they teleport up to where they were, now you have to try and figure out how to get back up after jumping down.
Perhaps a few more for good measure.
And why do I have to do that? I just jumped down to do the exact same thing that I was about to do, which is save them. So I can't save them because, the game decides when I save someone.
The enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
This one's ours, and make no mistake. Is aught amiss?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with that.
Tremendous work!
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
Nicely done.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our zone.
Within the wall. Now it's time for the ogre, the Cyclops.
A nasty blow, that.
I'll save you!
If you would. Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
Tis a foe worthy of caution. More to say our best.
Very well. I must.
First and foremost, we'll want to knock it off balance. To prove a much easier target than lying prone.
I did not dare attempt such a feat, though. But together, I think we can manage it.
Grant you roaring flame!
One more so short to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall! I've never felt more alive. We're better prepared than we might have hoped. What we need is already to hand. Where's the fighter? Their ilk are deadly in close range.
I cannot be too careful.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
Come, let me grant you
No,
wings.
I need to get rid of the fire lizard.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
Your magical aid.
Craig, cast it anew.
Zap, 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 zap. I need that money.
Well done, Master!
Right, I should have taken the lift.
Have my protection!
Might need a short stick this time.
Hold still. 'Twill be over in a moment.
No bad people.
Why do we not complete our delivery while we're at it?
I hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
Are you a pawn?
Beware you do not succumb to frostbite.
I grant you fire's blaze! Use it well!
One. There's two.
I've a wellspring of strength that shall never run dry. There, Master! Knackers!
You cannot weather ice's numbing breath.
Excellent. I could have done no better.
Would you like to join the fight yourself?
Well said.
That should be all done.
My word.
Aye, I'm Barbas. What do you want? Brought something for me, have you? Very well. You may leave. I wouldn't worry too much. I've no doubt that you've done a good thing this day, sir. I know it isn't.
That was
Oh,
certainly
20,000 on a
worthwhile.
ferry stone. That's
With
a
this,
lot.
Sir Akakios' safety is assured.
Why?
It's way more than I thought. Ooh. Ooh, That ring. I wouldn't be opposed to getting it.
Peruse at your leisure. If I lose my next shipment to bandits, do come again? Well met.
Hope to see you again.
Materials, eh?
That
I
ring
shan't
of
deny. They have their uses.
petrification accumulation thing will be real good in this area.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Follow me, if you would.
It takes a strange ilk to elect to dwell in such hinterlands as these.
'Tis a lonely place, to be sure.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
There was clearly a ledge that I could walk along.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Peruse at your leisure, son.
What's through here? Oh, the rest of the excavation
Have
area.
you a different destination in mind, master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Perhaps the Arisen.
Got anything to spare?
Alms.
Bought it here. Came up from down there. It walked
A treasure
over
chest.
here.
Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Oh no, this is where I went. And then we jumped off here at the end at the start of the game. You would normally think there would be something over here.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Oh, or
My shift's over. No sign of my replacement.
All I've got left are my inks and paint.
I hasten home. That is not my duty.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but being a thief made for exciting times. lie, I had my share of missteps, but each one was a lesson learned. Now, however, I shall let those experiences guide me, that I might serve you ably as a fighter arisen.
Must hold out to someone.
Hey, where is that? That's further down.
I can't take it anymore.
My bed calls. Just nodded off from it. It's been a hard day.
I lament this calling I've chosen. I'm tired.
Stomach's complaining.
Must have taken a wrong turn somewhere.
Would that I ne'er had cause to draw steel.
You know, ooh. Oh no, this is the other way to get over here. And there was a Drake down below.
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
Let us make use of this during battle. No doubt, 'twould catch our foes unawares.
Yeah, the Medusa must have went up there. But it wouldn't be up there because, you know, it's... They would have found it again.
Would that I ne'er had cause to draw steel.
It did go that way, right? Unless it can swim.
There lurks here. I'd rather not call steel if I can avoid it.
Like it or not, I must never should have come here.
Maybe I'll treat myself.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Pray, sir, have you aught?
Tis no easy thing, making a living as a soldier. Pray, do not impede.
It appears to be locked, and we've no key. Shall we try breaking it down?
Nothing short of an ogre could breach that door. We're better off looking for the key.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
I haven't went up there. No, I have. Those are the hot springs. My only guess would be over here somewhere. Unless for some reason it fled over here. But I don't really see that happening. There's still this area I have to go to.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Alright, I should have seen if I could give the guy drinks. Oh well. Go straight. Then over here.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
I'm glad you have infinite sprint in the little dungeons, towns.
What do you want? You've got the Empress. Suppose the fact you're telling this to me means you're in the know. You one of us? Right then, where should I tell him to find you? The empty house south of the Pilgrims? Fear not. I'll arrange for the interested party to meet you in the empty house south of the Pilgrim...
Where even is that? Okay, not far.
Good to see you, Master.
Alright. My vocation leveled up. While I run through, I should check what spells I forgot what I get at that point. At like, what is it, rank 8 now?
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander?
This is beyond me.
Over here.
Tomorrow will be no different.
Well met, sir. How
What to make of this?
interested in my wares?
Any longer.
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You
Spell hold. Oh, to store a spell. That's good. I don't use it at the moment. Probably won't use it. Fire salamander is good because it burns pretty much everything on the ground, good against people and whatnot. Levin is good. The ice, probably the weakest.
You can change. Many thanks.
But
A customer then.
yeah.
That changes things.
I've got the sharpest ear.
I'm coming, Master!
There's a zombie.
Measure of haste will not go amiss.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Sir Arisen, I take it you have given the coral snakes the info. The villain behind Her Majesty's assassination will doubtless become, and so must we. Let us begin our preparation.
What are you playing at?
What are you playing at? Okay, they give the teeth. It's just down here. Right, I need to get poisoned by the harpies.
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Now there's a thought.
Might I implore you to play the part of a bandit, Sir Arisen? As one of Her Majesty's champions, my face is like as not to be known to our villain. I have also employed the aid of a woman resembling Her Majesty in stature and build. She will—
No, Manella. We must go ourselves.
Your Majesty.
I don't— Should the ruse be discovered too soon, the renegade may flee and escape justice. We must confront them, so that our land and its people may ne'er endure such uncertainty again.
Understood. Then I shall go. We must needs be ready for whate'er comes, sir.
It seems you are called upon to act alone, so we pawns shall join your audience. I do hope you play your part well.
Right you are.
The gods sway.
Hmm?
I suspect the villain will approach under cover of night. I am glad to hear it, and not a moment too soon. We find a way to loosen the villain's tongue. I shall remain hidden till the opportune moment.
I am come. Would you kindly open the door?
I am come. Oh, she's come.
Let us not waste time. I am here to confirm the identity of your captive and naught else. Indeed. 'Tis the Empress and none other. Fortunately for you. Had it been anyone else, your head would now be free of its shoulders. 'Tis by the coral snake's failure that she yet lives. I trust you are prepared to go on. Kill. Indeed, 'tis by the coral snake. Go on.
These faces have grown mightily familiar.
That is far enough. You must forgive me. I suspected foul dealings from the moment I heard the Empress was being held here. However, With this display, you have earned my trust. In truth, she cannot die here. We must have her meet her, and in a place more fitting. Tell me, do you know what it takes to inspire action in this world? Tragedy. Yes, tragedy. The emotion that floods forth in the wake of such events can change the world entire.
I was just gonna wait sooner.
Consider what a tragedy of singular measure, such as that of a great leader martyred for her ideals, could achieve.
Why, a worthy funeral pyre for an empress. Wouldn't you agree? And so Her Majesty's tragedy must be made a spectacle of, that all Batal might bear witness and shed tears of blood.
So this was your aim. On your knees, we have you surrounded. Sir Armhild! So it was you!
Manella, this little ruse was your doing, I suppose. And as for your Majesty, I must say I am disappointed. You would go so far to save your own neck, rather than do what is best for the future of this country.
We understand what you desired to achieve. Yet we also believe that no ideal can truly be born from bloodshed. Perhaps you will ponder this in your solitude. By our...
Sir Armhild was a vile plot. I only hope she's the last villain seeking to advance her aims through murder.
Well, that's that. I'm sure we did our best.
We pity Armhild, but her ideals are not our own. We do not believe that Batal would be best served by a martyred empress. We pity I shall escort Sir Armhild to her cell.
That fool understands naught. Does she...
Guess time to go get poisoned.
I shall act of my own accord. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. I grant you roaring flame.
We hunt venom harpies next. Though I suppose we are the quarry. Let us begin by seeking out the beasts. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master? Red wolves!
Our enemies have grown in number. This battle's end is more distant than I hoped. It's difficult to explain. I feel as if I am possessed by a greater power.
Venom Harpy. Or is it because it's night time?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Guess I'll just rest until morning. Hopefully we get the harpies.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
We'll never get anywhere before we get to the list.
It is enough to make camp only when the need arises.
You.
No mercy!
By your leave, Arisen. No! The Arisen has been poisoned! I'll combine my magic with yours, and you might cast the spell more quickly. Much appreciated. I thought you might like this.
He's naked.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Oh my
Right there. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
My sword strikes true!
My thanks.
Here you are.
It started raining, Master.
I can't say this development is a welcome one. I should not like to encounter foes in this weather.
I need to get poisoned by another harpy. Up there. Here we are. Hey, I'm poisoned.
The fell poison is working its effects upon the Arisen. I am perfectly capable of making such decisions for myself.
Do you own the plague? That sounds plague. Did you get it from characters in the party now? I might have to go through my party.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Remarkable. I can tell at a glance that the venom of a yes, indeed. The toxin is making fine. Let's see here. Elevated temperature, peeling of... Splendid. I must thank you, my friend. I'm on the cusp of a new breakthrough. Now, as for the next task, this time I would have you accompany me while I subject myself to the venom of the Chimera. Much in this world can only be learned. My own health is a small price to pay. I've marked out the spot I'll wait for you on your map.
He's so dead.
If I were you, Master, I'd not leave this unread.
Shall we take a closer look?
Okay, so we go up.
Trey, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Not too complicated of a place to go to.
Oh, I don't need this right now.
I was wondering if this was the right way, and it is. Just looks different at night time. Because I can't see anything.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
And we head over here. Probably do a little camp.
I grant you roaring flame.
wonder how that
Well,
works.
we've eaten our fill. What say we
There was
settle our stomachs with a
clearly
few hours
enemies.
sleep?
You keep your life, and I take the rest.
This battle is ours!
All is well. I feel as fit as ever. I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be... I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I'm probably gonna have to weight stone this guy.
Here at last.
I do hope Sir Jarl will be all right. Let us safeguard him well, lest he meet an early end.
There's no great shock to me.
Let my magic grant you an elemental wound.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true. Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
So fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Thought he was trying to get poisoned, just going back.
Got hold of the enemy!
Splendid.
Look out, Wizard! We're under attack!
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike to see the gazing skyward.
You felled the beast too quickly, you I'm putting my research on hold for it, but I intend to have someone else aid me when I make... Still, you have...
Shit. Um. I've got no idea where my files are. Where even is my Steam installed? The guy wasn't... The issue was he wasn't doing anything. I might just continue on. Yeah, probably what I'll just do. Oh. Okay. We just continue on.
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid?
Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The vanguard is yours.
Yeah, you're just
Lead
a
on.
retard because you just were standing so far away from the enemy The Chimera was literally
Materials, eh? I shan't
just
deny they
over
have
there
their uses.
attacking. And all you were doing was like looking over at it from a distance, as if you were scared.
How are we to get through this door?
I thought you would just gave up on it and just didn't want to do it.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Yeah, so does my pawn. No, don't lead me anywhere.
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Continuing up, I've already walked that path. I'll be back in a sec. I'm back. No, it wouldn't be close to a dragon. I don't know if I walked. No, I did, because that's the lava area that I had to go through for the hammer. We crossed that in the quest. That's lava. He's still out there. Maybe I do that. Shouldn't be too hard. Or maybe I just go to use Trickster and then do it. 'Cause won't really have to do much. That'll hurt.
If we are to locate the bandits' hideout, we ought to begin by gathering what information we can from those nearby. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Since times of... Remember, draconic blood flows... to the veins.
Right, it's because he would use... So doing draconic will halve the weight.
Of lesser trait. Then I bid ye farewell. Since time, remember.
Yeah, it's just halving the weight of everything.
Draconic blood. Then I bid ye farewell.
We're inside.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
It's over here, right?
Well met. The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
That does seem to be the case. What's more, only a select few are granted entry.
This lot can't let you on till you've paid.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
You looking for a fight?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Was most effective.
Have my protection. I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that. We'll be done here soon enough.
Outstanding. Power
Ooh,
surges
one more.
within me.
Gotta crack a few skulls if you want to be soft shot. My vengeance. And the shoulders of somebody said.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
Only fool. We've naught to discuss.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
Many of us yet so boundless is Emperor. 'Twas she. Oh, how magna.
Well met, sir. Need a best buy what you need, lest you regret it later. Many thanks.
Wait, they... 23 sleep. No, I don't. Because it does add sleep, right? Yeah. Mask don't mean anything.
Looking to lay your head, we've... Soft bed... aplenty. Many thanks.
What happened to all of my rings?
Looking to lay your head, we've soft... beds...
I had 2 skullduggery.
Plenty.
Oh, she has them. Why does she... How? How did they switch over? They're too much of a pain to give over and they only weigh 0.01.
I'm just grateful to still be in. Many thanks. Go on. Have a look.
My days are spent.
A mug of ale is just behind.
Over here, if you please.
Only fools and urchins goes to bed like
I've just had a thought. Have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen?
Actually, I was a thief for a time. Agility and versatility were necessary.
There's been more trouble, as if we needed it. Happened right near here, too. I'd bet my left boot 'twas those coral snakes behind it. No, seems they've slept past this checkpoint and gone right into Batal. Whether they put all that effort into honest work like the rest of us, if someone doesn't put a stop to them anon, we'll all be. They say you should be thankful for your life, but the trouble happened due south of here. 'Twill be those coral snakes.
Well, at least we learned of something. Not gonna do much when the griffin just flies. Well, it's already flown by, but swings back on around. As I was saying.
Gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I grant you roaring flame. I shan't let them harm you. I'll hold the enemy in place.
Press home our advantage. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Of course. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Just that Naka was just jumped to his death.
There, Master! Knackers!
Careful now.
Lay down your arms
Blighter.
before you hurt yourself. Lay down your arms.
How's this?
Before you hurt yourself.
You keep on yourself when I get my hands on you.
When I get my hands on you.
Who are you? What would you with me? You looking for... Don't ask me. They were on us before I knew what was happening. Couldn't even come to think of it. 'Twas as we passed the crags to the west of here that they all came. That's all I know. Thought I'd come back, see if aught was left. But just... You know what? I just remembered. There was a child travelling with us. Wondering...
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I've grappled you. See?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
My apology. Hear an old man. Ah, 'tis you. My thanks.
I have to go up that way anyway.
obtain useful information. A thorough proposal. Come, let me grant you in.
It's a chimera.
That could have gone better.
One of our number is unconscious.
Strike hard enough. We might not have to do this twice. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
By your leave. Well done. Do well to seek the high ground.
You need not rest on my account, Peter. I've never felt more alive.
Our party is well balanced.
First blood's always the sweetest.
You all right?
Halt, I say!
Who? Fight.
I'll have you!
Pursuing yon bandit may well lead us to the fiend's hideout. Come, Master. There is not a moment to lose.
Look off he runs.
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best travelled?
Do we decide based on our experience or trust to our instincts?
Oi! Have you lost it? A child was hurt during today's raid. We don't hurt children. That's the rule. Don't tell me you forgot.
Sorry. Must have slipped my mind.
It's like that, is it? Huh? That what you gonna tell Lenzo? He says we don't hurt kids. So
hold it! Who's this, then?
We've got an intruder.
Coming here was the last mistake you'll ever make.
This is my end.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I grant you fire's blaze! Use it well!
They're actual people.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us.
Son of a...
Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Oh, well.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Wait a moment.
I cannot fault your prowess.
Run!
Seems your luck's run out, and mine's looking up. Think you can run?
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
I suppose 'tis so.
Oh, there's a person.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I've a wellspring of strength that shall never run dry.
Look at all of these dead people.
It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
No. Am I going to make it?
Come on, this way. I need to get you out of here before things get... That's what Lendo said to do, if we ever got raided. So come on, you lot. We're gonna go... You'll keep us all safe. They're already here. Run for...
Put out the fire. Don't go soiling yourself now.
Why did I get a ring of disfavor? Is that on me or no? No, those ones are actual bandits.
A hidden
What
path?
does the lever?
I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
I don't stand a chance.
My thanks. We shall accompany you now. Those coral snakes must pay for their crimes. We shall give no...
This appears to be the coral snake's hideout.
Not much chance for friendly conversation with this lot.
I grant you roaring flame. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there.
product of heedlessness.
Do not give up hope. One of us has been poisoned.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Where do you think you're going?
I shall act of my own accord.
Hugo! We're out of time, lad. We'll have to scarper. Come in, Lanzo! But before I forget... here you are. Time for you to make yourself useful. Tisn't the first time I've taught an unseasoned whelp the meaning of betrayal. And it shall be the last! Goodbye, lad. Don't be sore. You were a fool, but a useful one.
I can't believe it.
Arrest him!
Lanzo. Why?
A job well done. It is unfortunate that their leader escaped, but I very much doubt the cop will interrogate the lad and see what he knows. The coral snakes are still an enigma. Mayhap the lad.
Alas, these bandits are duplicitous devils. I cannot help but feel for the lad, though he was one of them.
'Tis loathsome, being the bearer of such ill tidings.
Goodness, we're higher up than I thought.
We shan't fall if we remain calm and watch our footing.
We ought to proceed with caution. Have my protection! Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I suppose I'll not let a good deed...
Can it be you are lost? The path to the dragon has many turns, but somewhere in Batal, a hidden truth lies in wait. I know only that which is already clear, that the origins of this artifact can be traced to the God's way, 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 the God's way. This meeting shall...
Red Wool! I grant you fire's blaze! Use it well!
Can it be the path to the dragon has many? You will find the path you ought to. Would you know the fate of another? This meeting shall not.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
There you are. Remember, you'll need to draw the fight out as long as you can. I must behold the creature from every angle if I am to coax it, lifelike, from the stone.
I was muted, I don't know how long for.
Marvelous. Up we go then.
Let us accompany Sir Fulvio and face this griffin.
'Twould behoove us not to fall too far.
I was saying earlier, these are usually the maesters, at least some sort of one along that line. Or like, yeah.
Behind our guide.
Positively splendid.
I'll just pick up these.
My sword strikes true.
So I shouldn't need to do anything.
Don't waste this chance. Press home our advantage.
Strike fast, action, and our quarry shall fall!
Understood. It was most effective.
A bit far.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. Let my divine magic will imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I suppose that will have to do. I'll have to use my imagination for the finer details, I fear. But it should turn out well.
I wonder how Sir Fulvio's sculpture is coming along. Mayhap 'twould behoove us to pay him a visit. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
I wonder.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Definitely not where we've been at all before.
The enemy flees before us. A surprising sign of wisdom.
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapons sheathed.
So the ghost version
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
doesn't do anything, it's just Oracle mode. But this one is. No wonder it appeared on the map and whatnot. Where was she?
Materials, eh? I shan't deny.
Well done, Arisen One. You have seen through my deception and divined my location true. To one of your wisdom, I would be honored to pass on the most subtle.
Oh, and that's the dragon skill.
Having the Arisen obtain a Maester's teaching is a welcome boon for us pawns of...
Somewhere in such knowledge will...
Yeah, that's over at Bakbatal. It won't kill me, right? It will kill me. Of course that fall would kill me.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Well
met.
Sleep for like 2 days.
I have no issue for... A good sleep does one. Oh, how I've longed.
Clark means to unveil the sculpture before a select audience. He asked me to. I will await you at his estate in Vern.
Oh, now I have to make it all the way over there.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Ah, fortunately for us, this one started talking the moment a bargain of acquittal was mentioned. Mayhap through speaking with him, we might discern some mean.
Heavens fend. Right, this op can't set off till I've had my due.
Off we go. Then I'll probably pick up the ferry stone here.
So, you seek to
leave this place at once.
I don't. I just. You saw me walk through the gate. What are you talking about? I literally just came from Batal. You can't kick me out of the place that I wanted. Was. Wait, no. You can't kick me out of the place that I came from. Oh. What are you gonna do? Stop me from leaving Batal?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Time to go back to Vernworth.
This is a conundrum.
I'm dead tired.
I gotta get to work.
I'll sleep a lot.
Probably gonna get attacked. No.
Saurians! There! All is well. I feel as fit as ever.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed.
Did my phone jump?
Never would have occurred to me.
She did.
Well, well. Colour me surprised.
One of us is being drenched.
One of my pawn just threw the guy, like the lizard, off.
Goodness me.
Money can buy comfort, sure.
Feels eerie. No one
Where to now?
Okay, it was in.
Patrons, connoisseurs, friends, my humblest thanks for... There is much more I should like to say, but the anticipation is at... My word, it would appear I overestimated your ability. How dare you claim my gold, for you have shamed me and...
Dispiriting conclusion. It is a shame how the sculpture turned out.
I do wish we'd had fairer tidings to share.
I have no idea where the Medusa is. I can't. Like my only idea would be over here. But over here is pretty much fully explored. Except for all of this down here, but I think that unlocks later. So I don't know. Where would I think that it would be? Not that it's gonna help right now anymore.
Won't someone do aught about this? So what'll it be? Not to twist your arm, but this is a rare opportunity. Well, you needn't decide this
that's
very...
the guy with... He wants me to buy a house for 200,000.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
There's that. Perfect defenses.
I should be glad to. Have you found any of the...
65 out of 240.
Items we discussed.
Always a pleasure.
That's quite enough. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Might as well take a look. While you're here, many thanks. Need anything?
Hey. Back up to 2.
Well, so dearly did you love our game that you have sought me out again. Let us resume at once. I too have grown rather engrossed.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Now, questions beget questions, and I have one for you. How many riddles have you solved thus far? My memory fails me, you see. Let yonder statues be your means. For every question aptly answered, bring one here before me.
That's just 5. It's just 5.
Let yonder statues be your means. For every... This is your answer? Are you... My, that's quite a number. Yet methinks your memory has led you astray. Perchance our game meant less to you than you believed.
It was 5, right?
Though ours is a battle of wits, come, try your arm. Though he shall be your opponent, not I. However, I am not one to bear this ring into battle.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Good show. It seems your mind is as strong as your arm. You have more than earned your reward.
Yeah, no.
I wonder how Sir Fulvio's sculpture is coming along. Mayhap 'twould behoove us to pay him a visit. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Clark means to unveil the sculpture. I will await you at his estate.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Like, sure, if I was actually incorrect, but
An ox cart?
Ah, fortunately for us, mayhap through speaking with him.
like,
This
if I
lot
was
can't set
actually
off till I've
fully
had my
wrong,
due.
sure. Unless you meant that including the current question.
This quiet makes me itch to call my best. I shall suffer none to disturb.
Every day of peace is a boon.
So, leave this place at once.
So, I'm far away from the gate at that point. You can't... You need to learn how to use your eyes. Because I came from there.
Might as well take a look. While you're here, stop by again soon.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Still too early to set out. This ox will not take you anywhere till I've had my...
What am I supposed to do about it?
Yes.
Saurians! There!
Blade will accomplish little against this foe.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Unbelievable.
Rip the ox.
It is quiet about.
Hey, there is much more I should... Would you have shame?
A dispiriting conclusion. It is a shame how the sculpture turned out.
We'd all hoped for a better outcome.
Oh, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
might you be looking for? My eyes aren't what
Right, we went and got skill upgrades.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad.
Always a pleasure.
Come to think of it, being a thief made for exciting times. I've had my share of missteps, but each one was a lesson learned. Now, however, I shall let those experiences guide me, that I might serve you ably as a fighter arisen.
Who's Philbert?
I have no issue for...
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
Like, who actually is Philbert?
Treat your ears to a tale.
Is it meant to be this guy?
Need anything?
It is.
Stop by again soon.
This ladder looks sturdy and... enough to climb.
Well, so dear, let us resume at once. How easily the mind unravels. Some say it's pain that does it best, others darkness. But I say neither. Rather, I say a mind cannot be more soundly broken than when it beholds its earnest efforts laid low in a single stroke. Could you survive such despair? Here, I have an amphora destined for Sir Moritz in Batal. Deliver it to him, but beware, it's rather fragile. I do hope your struggle will amuse.
I would go there, but there's nobody I can buy a fairy stone off of anymore.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master.
So I've just gotta come over here.
You shan't hear me.
Sleep.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come. With my...
Oh, how I've...
Sleep. Leave.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Need anything?
Stop by again soon.
Might as well
Is there a bench? Closest bench is like here.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tail bite.
Might as well take a look. While you're here, many thanks.
Have we any gold left after that extravagance?
It seems to me the shopkeep could have afforded a discount.
So I'll do this a bit to get some fairy stones. I don't remember where I bought 2 before.
I have no issue.
There was this place that sold 2. Like 2 at a time. I don't know if that was a one-time thing
Getting proper
or
rest
not,
is...
but there was a spot that did.
Our adventure continues. Oh, how I've...
Because I'll need 3 fairy stones at least.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Many thanks.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears.
You shan't hear me.
Rest until morning.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
Ready to fall.
Getting proper rest is a... Oh, how I've looked.
Now we'll have enough for this quest.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Need anything? Many thanks.
Yeah, I'll go over here.
No sense travelling when I'm happiest here.
Tis said that should the day come that you seek to...
Get in the bottle. This counts as inside. Or is it because we're just under something? Wait. Carry on the shoulder. Forgot you can teleport by carrying people on your shoulder. Hopefully I'm not teleported there. You can just pick up people and teleport. Even though I've done it many a time. I'm not going to use the one-time use thing.
To see who can keep pace. Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Need anything? Many thanks.
I like how I've spent like pretty much all of the money that I've ever had on fairy tales.
We seem to have arrived without
for
issue.
houses.
But are we safe here?
Some money here and there, but majority fairy stone.
What in the world were you thinking, bringing... Hold a moment. For generations now, my family has been charged with a duty to seek out this, and to think that it was hidden here. Is that why you brought me here? So that I might claim it? Oh.
Her boob actually move.
Well, well. Very good. Well, well. The amphora has been delivered intact. I'd not thought you had it in you. Though I'd hoped to savor your dismay, you shall have your prize all the same.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Though ours is a battle of wits, tests of metal are more to your strength. Come, try your arm. However, bear this ring into battle.
It is equipped right.
You needn't command me at every turn. I know what to do.
Good show. It seems you have more than earned your reward.
Okay, there's 2 left. So we're at 8. Let me see if I can find white stones. What happened? Not white stone. What? Really done much.
So vast is this world, and full of life. You are indeed. In the grand scheme, we are as distinct from one another as pebbles on a beach. Yet we do so love to... But are these differences so great? If you believe I seek this man, if men are so distinct, I'm sure you'll find him in a trice.
Right, that's what I was looking for. Fairy stone. Was it here? I think I just go here.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Because apparently I also need to switch class.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be... Glad to assist. Do come again.
Well chosen, Arisen. I'm certain you'll master that vocation as no other could.
We shall meet our foes with renewed vigor.
Yeah, sure.
You shan't hear me
Do a little bit of sleep.
Getting proper rest is... Oh, how I've longed... Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
To grab my fairy stones. I need multiple again.
Need anything?
3 total. At least
Stop
it
by
gave
again
me
soon.
money.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Could probably also gain the
I have no issue.
other unmaking from the dragon guy. It's only 8 crystals.
Getting proper rest is...
What would my main vocation be, really?
A good sleep does wonders.
Probably thief.
Come.
Oh, how I've longed...
Trickster's fun because you can mess around a lot more. That is probably one of the most like AFK builds that you can do.
Need anything?
I'm probably playing it
Stop by
not
again
how
soon.
they wanted me to, but they did show it in the video, and
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
it works.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Would seem you shan't. Getting proper rest isn't
This should be the last fairy stone sleepy thingy I need. But I'll grab one
how
more
I've
so I
looked.
can, in case I'm in the middle of nowhere. By the God.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Might as well take a look. Well, you're here. Many thanks.
You should be happy with me. I just given you like 16 bajillion gold. Probably made.
I'd fain hear you. Might I beg a favour of you? And here I thought. I'd fain hear you speak on any subject, friend. I was so hoping you would visit. Is that straight?
I have no...
Issue is I'm fighting a sphinx.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then. Getting proper rest is...
And you want me to go to the middle of nowhere.
Oh, how I've...
If I had a spare port crystal, I'd put it right there so I don't have to morph.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale
Which
by
will... I could probably do that after the...
Might as well take a look while you're here. Here, eh? Many thanks.
Sphinx. So now we go to Bakbatal. Because the guy lives here somewhere. I didn't need to. Apparently the guys at the gate.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their...
This ox can't set off till I've had my due. Should have quick.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Let us see what you're made of. Well done.
Nicely done.
Nice of you to say so.
Well said. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Fuck then. Fuck this, I'm gone. I'm over here using
Turn out your pockets. I'm taking the loan. Not interested.
this very sad very sad claw.
My talents lie in combining.
You've been silenced? Well, now I know not to expect magical aid.
Alright. If you're in a full party, I feel like the pawn shouldn't be like, hey. We should team up.
I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women.
Many of our citizens view pawns as brick.
Every day of peace, I fear I must attend to my prayers.
Interested in my wares? Well met, sir. Need a room for the night?
A good sleep will ensure we are Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Very stone.
Welcome, sir. Doubly so if you're... Many thanks, sir.
I only work when... I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest. Interested in my wares?
My days are spent in solitude.
So vast is this world, indeed. In the grand scheme, but are these differences so great? Is this the man I sought? Truly? You are satisfied with your answer? Then I shall weigh its merit. To pluck a human from the faceless swarm is no less a challenge than to seek a single grain of sand on the Alta Batal coast. Yet pluck you have, and for that I congratulate you.
Outstanding!
So now it's the part where it could bug.
Now, questions. My memory fails me, you see. Let yonder statues be...
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Let yonder statues be your means. For every question aptly answered, bring one here. This is your answer? My, that's quite a number. And the correct one, no less. Of course, your erudition shan't go unrewarded. And with that, our game, I shall now take my leave of you to await... Well, you are a persistent one. Truly, your greed is bad. Though, it is a pity. It will bring me no pleasure to...
Let's say there'll be no more riddles after this.
We've little choice but to respond in kind. To battle! I grant you roaring flame.
I feel like I could actually beat that.
I'd hoped for some sport, but you have proven yourself wanting. Farewell.
I've not the words for this conclusion.
The arrow didn't work. The arrow didn't work.
Interested in my wares?
What's come over you, Arisen?
Alright. I'm dumb. There's a vocation place in the thingy. There's a vocation place over here. I'll probably just do thief.
This might contain useful information.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Might switch my pawn back to sorcerer. I go back to thief, and then we just like
Welcome, sir. After all,
hit
tis
it.
folly to linger on a single vocation when...
Switch over to thief. You can go to sorcerer.
There are so many. Do come again.
Reflect.
You that. Right.
Simple vocation. Suited to bolstering our band where reinforcement is most needed.
Where you don't flit about so much you trip over your own feet.
I don't need armor. What am I gonna do? Die?
I've a thought to share myself. Here, the promise of trade brings two cultures together
But
in
the
glorious
making arrow
exchange.
didn't work.
So, go on through.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Ill behavior.
Got to find myself a patron with heavy pockets.
I worked hard today. I think I've earned a rest.
Now I just gotta find the guy.
I worked hard today.
Only proof
Right here.
further my...
So vast is this indeed. But are these differences so great? Is this the man I sought? Truly? You are satisfied with your answer? Then I shall weigh its merit.
Because Thief is truly like
To pluck a
way
human
too
from the
strong.
pluck you have.
Not bad.
What's my stats? 476. $476, 240.
Bad.
All things considered.
Now, my memory fails. Let yonder statues...
One. I wonder if that pedestal stopped it from working. Because I'm pretty sure I did it all. Fairly certain I don't need armor either, so I should be good. Like it shouldn't really do anything too nasty. I am like level 50, so well above what I should be. Well above what I could. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
Let yonder statues be your... This is your answer? My, that's quite a number. And the correct one? Of course, your erudition... And with that, I shall now take my... Well, truly, though it is a pity, it will bring me no pleasure.
Let my master use your weapon. Fury development. Magics are at your disposal.
What's the most effective? Not wasting time. Take no more.
I shall suffer this no longer. I'd hoped for some sport, but you have proven yourself wanting. Farewell.
Bitter end brings no satisfaction.
What?
So vast as indeed. But are these differences so great? Is this the man I sought? Truly? You are satisfied with your answer? Then I shall weigh its merit. To pluck a human from the faceless swarm is no less a challenge than to seek a single grain of sand on the Alta Batal coast.
So apparently as she's taking off.
What pluck you have?
Resounding success.
Now, my memory fails me. Let yonder statue...
I've just got to do the fight as normal. And at the very end when she flies off, while in the air, I shoot. But we'll see if it works. If not, then we'll gotta try again.
Let yonder statues be your meat. This is your answer? My, that's quite a number.
My, that's quite a number.
And the correct one. Of course, your erudition. And with that, I shall now take my leave. will grieve. Though it is a pity, it will bring me no pleasure.
Oh, good. You return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master can obtain the battle so
I've a few scrapes and grazes, but nothing of consequence. Let my magics grant you an element. I will finish this, here and now. All back.
Poor showing. I am no common beast to be felled with careless strikes. And now, all your efforts go to waste. What will you make of this? A test of tenacity.
You can afford to rush headlong into battle. Determine our best strategy here.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Creature's magics are potent. The best can be hard work. You done? Do not waste this chance. Press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
By your leave.
What will you make of this? A toss of tenacity. I shall suffer this no longer. I'd hoped for some sport, but you have proven yourself wanting. Farewell.
Cannot say whether our path is right, but there's no changing it now.
That hit. Maybe body shot.
So vast is it indeed, but are these differences so great? Is this the man I sought? Truly? You are satisfied with your answer? Then I shall weigh its merit. To pluck a human from the faceless swarm is no less a challenge than to seek a single grain of sand on the Alta Batal coast.
Apparently the
Yet
wing.
luck you have.
Outstanding.
Now, my memory fails. Let yonder statues...
Someone said, mentioned the wing. And it worked at the start of the fight as well. So I'll try and do that at the start so we don't have, I don't have to waste a little bit of time. But yeah, this is one of the worst things. Maybe if everyone's a thief, you could probably do it. I know my pawns aren't even same level anymore. I'm 50.
Let yonder statues be your mean. This is your answer? My, that's quite a number.
My, that's quite a number.
And the correct one? Of course, your erudition. And with that, I shall now take my leave of... Well, truly your grief, though it will bring me no pleasure.
'Tis good to be reunited.
I tried to
This is my first time clapping eyes on such a test. I expect my own master has yet to be discovered.
That will do. Most impressive, I must say. I almost hope that you and I shall meet again. It has been long indeed since I was last so entertained.
Outstanding.
That was hardly a challenge for adventurers of our caliber.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
I don't think we need to come back up here anymore. So. Quests. That's never happening. So go over here.
Over here, if you please. I've weapons to sell. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What with the volcano growing more active of late as well. Always a pleasure.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
What in the world?
You know, so I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
Here we go. Back to source.
I can give you a roof over your head at least.
Deposit. Oh. That. Because I can carry that now.
Much obliged.
Our enemies shall tremble before your magics, Master.
I'll not allow a single enemy to flee the wrath of your spells.
Okay, you're still fighter, good. That'll be fine, right?
Come to think,
Here we are.
Well, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me?
Brilliant.
That's kind of ye. I was just craving. Suppose I could oblige a fellow. What? Hadn't you noticed? I'm a former arisen. Mine, one who couldn't fell his dragon. And if there's aught more shameful than that, in my case, it all came down to a lack of skill. Mayhap I could fell such a beast now. But my dragon's long gone. Brings a tear to your eye. But don't cry for me, cuz. Just know that you've got my full support. I'll be glad. Only, don't do it for me. Do it for yourself. Bring your dragon.
The God's way may well be...
I've just remembered. I've got something for ye, cuz. Here ye are. Reckon ye'll make good use of it.
So he's the warfarer. I can't use it because I haven't unlocked the
My talents lie in combining materials.
thing. Hmm.
Hello.
Hello.
Pray, follow me. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
Let us make use of this during battle. I have no doubt it would catch our foes unawares.
How many of their ilk must we defeat?
This can't be happening! That's worth celebrating! Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Fancy a gander?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find. Methinks these climbs are ill-suited to habitation.
Indeed. Vermund feels a world away.
guess continue on. That's bugged. Is there a merchant here? I don't think there is.
Follow me, if you would.
What's all this ruckus?
Life's been pretty kind to me, but then I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Perhaps the Arisen has
Having
recalled some
one more
pressing
Wakestone
business.
would,
Fret not.
not
I'm
Wakestone.
sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Berrystone would be good.
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neither blanket. Much obliged.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say. It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
There's no one over here, so...
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
I won't
What am I
not
supposed
be
to
allowed.
You'll get what's coming to you.
Consider me unimpressed.
I grant you fire's blaze!
I thought I was going to be
Use it
close
well.
by that time.
That's what I like.
Is this? I have but 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Once more.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's what I like to see.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
This might contain useful information.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
I'm a master of the craft. More than my life's worth.
How goes the adventuring? With Bros, so ask away. My hammer is at your disposal, sir. Pleasure doing business with you.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch. In my case.
Almost maxed these out.
I've got to focus. Shift's only just begun.
So stiff after a day.
Yeah, this is the way.
No fear, master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
Or I should sleep.
Surely I'm overdue a day. Surely I'm overdue a day off.
My stomach's growling. Let's get to work.
Go on, have a look.
Each day is the same as the one before it, I tell you.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
You shan't hear me.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Go on, have a look.
I worked hard today.
How'd I end up?
I've earned a rest.
Okay, let's go through this. Definitely don't want to do this with
This place is too comfortable.
We shall await you here, master.
Trickster anyway. Farming with Trickster is probably easier. Probably the best.
Patrol the back alleys ere the sun falls.
With Trickster you can
The townspeople depend on me.
as long as your pawns have enough strength to do the damage. Two thieves and a sorcerer with augural flare.
Ah, that's right. I must fetch.
Because Orgarul does. A flare is big damn. Especially if a thief does their helm split or whatever the move
it is
is.
finished. The result is even more sublime than I'd hoped. I must deliver it to Lord Faces at once. Though, mayhap. Now, I cannot leave this in your hands. I may not be fleet of foot, but only I can do this.
Only he can do it. Oh, right, that's what the guy... Oh, I kept wondering who that person looked like.
Wait,
because there was something that I saw...
I've changed my mind.
Recently that looked like that person.
You take it. Deliver the blade to Lord Faces. You won't reach him in time.
Go now.
It was
Make haste from Moonglint Tower. There your journey will come to an end. One way or another.
The stone guy. The guy who was originally a pebble and then ended up becoming a wolf. Yeah, a wolf, I think, and then into the person who took care of him. Not what it was called. But his name was Fushi, an anime, manga.
I'll feel a sight better once
Come out brighter.
I've got to focus. This bodes ill. My shift's only just begun. I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
But yeah, the black figure in it basically is the same person. Imagine if we could run out of stamina in towns. Wouldn't be able to run as much.
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Did feel wrong to be going that way, but I was like, I've only got 2 quests. Of course I've got the right quest. I had it selected before. Yeah, it's through here.
My back or someone else. Trolling does a number on my shoulders.
I'll take any chance not to think on
But yeah. What would happen if you put a port crystal at that spot, teleport to it? Do you reach him instantly?
Pray, allow me to open your chest.
Alright. Okay, good.
Is this Gigantus friend or foe?
Whatever its intent, I suppose we can ill afford to leave it be.
I cannot but fear 'twill bring ruin wherever it treads.
That was a Seeker token. If I was Thief, I would have done this so much faster. Or fought him so much faster.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
You are not. But I have the stamina because you're dead if you fall in.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
I'd not fancy battling such a gigantus. Weakly as mere insects.
As I thought. You.
What is that? It cannot be.
Lord Phases, 'tis not a foe to be faced by those hoping to see the morrow.
Mine's not the stone puppet, then. We move.
I'm simply to deliver him to the tower, eh? Suppose I ought to have expected a catch.
Oh, they despawn.
What is that? Yon statue appears to be pursuing Lord Phaesus.
Ah, yes, now I see.
I lost one to the ocean. How's the warfarer? Pawn. Oh, you're God. Rip that bird.
Let us do whatever we can to slow it down. It might prove futile, but it is better than watching on in despair.
Understood.
I grant you roaring flame. Places our feet might find purchase on its hulking frame.
Terrain favours us as well. Shall we make use of it to scale the Gigantus?
Understood.
Oh, it's taking out 2 of them already.
We got company! Look, Master, there are cracks in the construct's exterior. I suppose I'll handle this.
Your aid would be appreciated. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Climbing. Because you know it's the mage thing to do, climb the enemy. Sorcerer thing. I know one from my life more like
unprepared for such a struggle.
Imagine if I could
Something about with an area of thought as to where it
revert
treads.
them back.
Is there not we can do but watch?
There's another. Basically only got the top and an arm.
I'm grateful to you, Arisen.
I grant you fire's blaze! Use it well!
He's going through. Oh, that one didn't complete.
If it cares not what harm it causes, then we need showing no mercy.
Now I got this side.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Fire load into that.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Oh, go through that. bounty.
I grant you roaring flame.
Now we should make mistakes.
Is that it?
Over here!
Where's the I-1?
This loads like to be overwhelmed.
At least get to use all those potions.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
Is that all?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. We ought to make use of anything and everything we have at our disposal. We can always stock up again after the battle.
No mercy!
I feel like it's scripted
Steel yourself!
because I've done all I can. There's no. So yeah, it was scripted.
Lo! A ballista!
We've heard a lot about this Lord Phasus fellow. Perhaps we will finally gain an audience with him at Moonglint Tower.
'Twould seem the stone puppet has stopped. Have the wounded been tended to?
Yes, my lord.
Good. I trust you are prepared, Sovereign of Vermont.
Will it really be all right? I'm not about to be charred, am I?
Fear not. You are in no danger. The dragon shall be under my control when it appears. Come. Let us press onward.
I saw naked porn, like the, not naked, but the. I think it's that Stargazer. Yeah. They had that on.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
What is it? Has something happened? You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
Oh, this is where the potion shop is.
Peruse at your leisure, sir. Well met, sir.
I grabbed that because I have the money now. I
How's
didn't
the
want to
day?
equip.
Always a pleasure.
What did you change over? The Triumph. Wasn't really paying attention. Which building?
Anything's better than this. Even the grave.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then? Must have taken a wrong turn. Why? Do come again?
I'll be back in a second to continue. I'm back. So, I don't know what building he said. I'll just look back a little bit. Like that one. It is.
Beg pardon, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
Uh, 67.
I have no issue falling asleep.
Get a rest in.
Our adventure continues.
Come. We've much to be
Come.
getting on with.
Waking powder. That. None of those are going to be used at all. Well, someone made them. I wasn't going to make them. So we go down. Time to follow phases.
Wearing armor all day feels like a shift's over.
And the faker risen. And see what's happening. No quest as far as I know. And well, that's broken. That's bugged. I've beat the Dullahan. But because one of the guards are missing, presuming the Brian, because I couldn't find the body, it's yeah, can't complete. There's probably other side quests, but who knows? A little more run.
That looks like a mechanism to me. Ought we to activate it or let it be?
It's the elevator.
Arisen.
We pawns will be ready to respond.
Oh, right.
Whatever the outcome.
That's fine. One sick joke would be they have this, but it just kept going on to the top. Would be like a Dark Souls level elevator. Lift. think you're safe, but you're not.
Well now. I'm a lucky man. Thought I was waiting here for naught. But when someone finally does come along, 'tis you. I've always wanted a real fight with you. One-on-one.
Dark Souls music. Boss battle.
Here's my chance. You're not holding back on me, are you?
He's Tyrannical Master. We've not heard a whisper of the man since you parted ways at the gate. Yet, there he stands.
He seems to desire a bout. You ought to fight him alone. We shall await you here. Best of luck to you.
A mage is a bit of a hard fight, don't you think? I bugged him. He got bugged over there.
This. You're not present in this battle. You're not here for me. Well, so be it. My contract only bade me deliver my employer to the tower. I sought to battle you to the death entirely of my own accord. But I can't enjoy it. Not like this. So go. And when next we meet, we'll settle this properly.
He's a good guy, even though he's a mercenary. I've already got the Exalted. I guess that's the lift that they took. What's up here? A chest. Loot. An all heal elixir. Where are we? This is like the Blue Moon. What is it called? Like Blue Moon Tower in the first game. I knew it. It is called Blue Moon Tower. It's basically similar design. Now is where is here? Okay, yeah. Might as well get a third. I've got the mage. Maybe. about warrior.
I'll carefully conserve my strength. Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
And it was
Should you need to communicate in Elvish,
I don't know. I have a wake stone.
Tis a pity we must part after sharing.
delighted to meet you, especially if
This rumour has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence, and in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
Okay, these two shouldn't be evil. I can't defeat a Sphinx, I've already done it.
Indeed. Well.
Oh, you only have to get
We
5.
shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
That looks safe. Big fire tornado.
Dragon, heed my call. Your will is mine to command. Curses. This arrival of the true Risen is most inopportune. Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
at last we may confront the pretender to your title, Master. Made his peace.
Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
Who hit me?
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
Your efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand. The ritual is complete. The dragon comes.
That's not the dragon.
Behold! The Royce Dragon. By my power, the dogma of dragons is unmade.
You could ne'er understand, Arisen.
We must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all.
The actual dragon? Grigori?
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh, thy stolen heart? Or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight. Pitiable Arisen. The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk. Go, and thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne. Right of thy life is forfeit. Intriguing. This then is thy will. Our parley is done. We must fulfill our charges. I as the dragon, and thou as the Arisen. Climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield. Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into its save chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. The world shall not change with my death, nor shall it change with thine. Consider, Arisen, how it is thou came to be. How have the once closed paths before of fate. Wilt thou slay me, or be slain? I know not how this story endeth. For the outcome was determined in a time before reckoning. And yet risen, born of a hopeless faith though it may be. Perchance, 'tis thy will, and thine alone, that couldst contest the great will of this world. Thou art too late. The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire? Is it to slay the dragon, thereby delivering the seek conflict with mighty foe?
Its breath will give you more than a blister. But time your dodge well.
Arisen, hast thou realized thy wonder? Even now,
Prepare yourself.
thou hast led. But to rule this way hast thou not.
Oh, miss. Oh, good.
I for its focus.
Then thou art a fool.
Aim for the creature's arm. That means staying within range of its maw. Be wary. Now, while the heart is exposed.
Go, beat him up. What's
That
the...
giant ballista up on the cliff is just begging to be used. All we have to do is find a means to reach it.
That's easily done. Just grab hold of the dragon, let it take you up there.
The final battle is come at last.
We must needs cast all fear from our hearts.
Let the memories of our travels spur us to victory.
Oh, ballista up there.
underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Hold. Just a moment.
You gonna land?
Now thou wilt witness my true strength.
Meteor. Sorry.
Come, let me crunch you wings. Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
That's
Like to
Meteor.
survive, its majesty unscathed. Watch them carefully and avoid them as best you
Sorry.
can.
Fine.
By your leave.
Attack his chest.
Thou hast trained well, Arisen.
That pretty much got him.
The heart is bare. Well done.
He's over.
Alas, I am slain. But heed this, Arisen. By will alone doth the world form a ring, an unending cycle. All is preordained, even my death at thine hands. Yet perhaps thy will is great enough to put an end to it.
Hmm? This just looks like a really weird area. Why is it so empty back there? I don't know, something feels weird. Hmm. Ooh, sneaky. Okay. Not from the first. No. Sneaky. I just hold F4. That can't be true. But could. I've played a ton. No, it's just not updated. That's what it is. There's no way. Go from last in.
All's lost. I ought to make peace with that. I really ought not to be here.
I thought I ran up there. Probably going back to Batal and heading down.
Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
Why? Peruse at your leisure. Do you come again?
I've a selection of wares that pleasure doing business.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Wait, I have one over there. Just to go get two.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Go on, have a look. Go on.
Have a look. Pleasure doing business.
Actually wish he had
I grant you fire's blaze! Use it well! I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
goblins.
There's a life out faring well, I've never heard such. Might as well take a look while you're. Stop by again soon.
Right, I was just at that point.
You shan't hear me complain.
Every 3 days they restock. I can do Cyclops on my own. You get the Sphinx, it doesn't matter if you get a Wake Stone. gear isn't too bad. Yeah, money.
You'll not believe. A good sleep. Oh, how I've... Getting proper rest is...
Probably as I finish
Need anything?
fighting this,
Many thanks.
I'm guessing it'll be all good. Oh. I thought I took this one. Time to go to the true end game in a bit.
Let my magics grant you an element.
Wow. Plenty more where that came from.
Well said.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Oh. No. You.
I know precisely when a cure is... Please dispense with the...
I happen to understand. Elvin.
I wonder how that works.
At least I go knowing I fought
It will
to the
be an
best.
honor to serve by your side.
Like, does that
There
give
is a
them
rumor
two?
whispered among pawns that I've oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and exciting. I'm leaving so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
That doesn't kill it?
Sounds most unpleasant. We hope we shall remain free of it.
One of our number is unconscious.
Imagine if that hit.
Miss, then you shame us both.
Yeah, by the time I do this, I should be all good on levels. Turns out what I wanted to do to them is what they did to me. Funny. Why did I give 2 discipline points? Let 'em burn. That is quite the discovery. Power. Or is it the tower? Oh, it's that one right there. Oh.
Yeah.
Rush. Like, I don't really need the fight. I don't.
That's thrilling. I didn't know I could feel so alive.
How's this? You keep your life, and I take the rest.
Oh.
Lay down your arms. Collect yourself.
Nice, nice, nice.
The juicer! There's the fearsome cat turned its foes to stone. Mind that you don't assail it head on, lest you mistakenly meet its gaze.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
Stand before it. Evade the exposed. Remain in the shadows to avoid being petrified. I must.
Oh, my pawn just got...
How many poor souls have fallen victim to this creature's petrifying gaze?
I forced to see myself immortalised in stone. Methinks I'll hire a sculptor.
My pawn. You got Insta.
I am ashamed to have fallen so short. I shall ponder my failings, Arisen. Spell poison. This weapon ill effects upon the Arisen. Recklessness has done them no favours. They ought to conserve their strength.
Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall.
The AI are not okay.
Petrifying light. Strike well, and we might be able to debilitate it.
I am well aware.
Why?
I expected victory to be swift against such a foe. Where did we go wrong?
We must formulate a strategy. Help me know. Poison onto the cure with all due haste.
I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Oh. Oh, now you do the helm splitter, whatever it is.
Prepare yourself!
One of us has been poisoned. Like the Chinese spell, conceal yourself in the shadows. Well done.
Like if you use that with this, we win.
Not long now. Keep up the attack. that. I'll put a case of going just this way.
Ha! They don't stand a chance against us now.
No! The reason has been pointed.
Okay. $15. It weighs so much. Now that that's done. Imagine if that used it.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
So, how might I be of again? Need anything?
Gonna die in town.
Such quietude.
I have no issue.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then. Oh, how I've longed.
Gotta put this bow away.
Getting proper rest is.
Hello? Yeah? You you can't. It's part of a two-part kind of technically quest, so you have to find the first part. How did you get past the gate? No, no, yeah. 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 So later on, yeah. So you get a permit to go through there through the main quest. Yeah, there's a few quests down that way that they give you. Have you done the Dullahan quest? Side quest? Guess not. That's something that can happen in Vernworth area. So yeah, there are a few side quests that you would have to do, but you won't have it. If you haven't done it, you won't have it because it's a timed. Have you been into the Misty Marshes? Yeah, there's a quest that you can do in there that you get from Vernworth, like that, somewhere in that city. I don't remember what requires it, but someone in that city gives it, and it's a unique monster, so good to do. Also, yeah, my quest for that thing is broken. I can't finish it. It's a timed quest, but it can't ever be undone because I'll just give you a hint. Don't let any of the guards go into the brine, into water. You will not be able to complete the quest if they do. Everyone has to be alive. Which is like 3 guards and the person that you're going there to help. So 4 people have to be alive at the end. I don't think it's meant to be that, but that is currently a thing. I'm guessing it's a bug. Because you're only going there to save the one guy, and he's alive in my world, but he doesn't do anything because his friends are dead. Well, one guy. Just don't be near the water, I'm guessing. Just try and keep them in the middle of the little area that you fight at. What have you done? It's only the elf girl's quest later, like, that you can do. There's like a whole quest line for her. Yeah. But you can't do the quest because it requires you to go to Batal. So... Vegas. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I so it's after it's after sunset. He goes into that building and then he Yeah. There's 3 endings to that quest. Yeah. So there's one that's actually pretty nasty. People die. Yeah, you don't really have to worry too much about searching constantly for tokens. You do get something that helps with that. In fact, it's so broken that I'm kind of... I want to take it off. Because it's so annoying, because everywhere you go, all you hear is the sound. So literally, I pick up a seeker token, it's still beeping. Which means there's something else nearby. Yeah, that shrine was the riddle, like the second part of the riddles. Yeah. Yeah, that... I'm pretty sure that little area, that little riverway part up to the frontier shrine that you took, that was the area that I was in at one point when I was talking to you and Nick, and it was like fucking pitch black. My lantern didn't work. There was a minotaur after an ogre.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master.
Need anything? Many thanks.
So far, I've been good.
Gather round! Treat your
I haven't, like... My pawn has been just the average, normal version of her. She hasn't been like, a fucking prick and not doing anything. Because that's what they do. If they ignore orders, throw them into the brine, get rid of them. Oh, she's currently fighter, but I'm changing her now because... Yeah. Oh, I'm a bit... yeah.
You shot him.
But yeah, I still believe it's broken the thingy. What is it called? The Trickster vocation. That's completely busted.
I was a tad in. Oh, how I've looked.
Yeah. How much money have I earned in this game? Player total gold earned 936,000. I've probably spent I don't know 800,000, 700,000 on fairy stones.
Isn't important.
Nope. Well, you can only see like how much you've earned. $402 NPCs encountered. I've got my pawn on the harder thing because I just want them to do it. I otherwise have to do like New Game Plus or whatever for it. It's like...
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a monk.
Yeah, I'm like 2 away with Cyclops for my pawn. I thought probably gonna do it anyway. And some people have reached the point where they're fighting the enemy that I've set, so possibly. I've killed 664 goblins. Six, 6, 4. One, 8, 2. But then everything gets to like tier 2 versions of it in the other next area. So it's like 24. You've probably killed the same Cyclops in the same area so many times. I don't know what unlocks it, but it's in the noble district, like the fancy houses. At least it should be. I think there's like total of like 3 or 4 quests in the noble district. The one with the kid, the sculptor. Yeah, I got the bad ending to that because I didn't know where the thing was, so I did it and then I think it's the last one is the save the guy. from the monster. Yeah. I kind of fitted. Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Nice place, this.
All I've know is that the elite has not broken, even though I've slept near enemies. Yeah. The first one, I'm pretty sure it actually specifies that it can be broken in monster attacks. Like the very basic, yeah, the very basic ass $10,000 camping kit that's useless. I think it was 10k. It was way more expensive than it should have been. And it weighs like 10 kilos. I got a bow that weighed 13 kilos just now. Yep, a bow. 13 kilo bow. Yeah.
Always sets me to thinking, this place.
Oh, yeah.
Feels eerie with no one
Yep.
about.
This is nice when life gets bunches like overwhelming.
Mustn't let it burn.
What am I to do?
Yeah. The thing about that is, that's why I've said pay attention to everything people say. When you're learning about what the kid was doing, they talk about it. I did. I cheated to find because I didn't remember what he fucking said. Like I knew they said something, but I didn't really remember what they said. But I heard they went up, but then like that would have been just up the pathway. I know. Was there any other things like that? it's like, oh, it's up on this hill, but all the way down this path at the very end.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Pretty sure it is technically part of it, two-part, but
Good day to you.
Pray do not Pray do not tarry, sir. My husband's life is in your...
I haven't bought a single bit of gear, nor upgraded yet. I've only upgraded a few, but that was at the start, and I was like, I don't really need to because I'm switching vocations too much that I'm getting the upgraded weapons to them as well. Like I have this staff which does 574 magic damage. Like gets it up to that stat, and it also has a 17% chance to inflict silence.
Must be my winter coat growing in.
The world could use more places like this.
Hasn't anyone got coin to spend? Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale.
Yeah, there definitely was. Cause yeah. Pretty sure there was.
Did the monster take flight? Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword was hung.
It was. No, it's not the palace. It's just the noble houses. Should be female person. I don't know if you might not have done the first part. I don't really remember. But I heard there's a first part. Because when looking up the bug, they talk about, oh, have you done the first part or whatever, and to unlock, that's how you unlock it.
Quite the predicament.
You have to hear a rumor while in the town. And then you go speak to the person.
someone do aught about this?
Have you done the nameless village quest? What?
Quite the predicament.
You want to buy that house? Yeah. Yeah, I use my money too much to be able to get that at the moment. Pretty sure that's the token that I can hear right now that you just got.
Quite the predicament.
Oh, I got that one. Ah, that's where that one is.
Quite the predicament. Quite the predicament. Won't someone do aught about this?
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
Won't someone do aught about this? I've more time than I know how to spend.
Bunch of sluggards. New blood.
What was I to do today? I must check my ledger.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
This place always puts me at ease.
A welcome respite from all that hustle and bustle.
There's like 20 tokens or more in Burnworth alone. They're literally scattered everywhere.
That tyrannical Sir Rudolph thinks he can do whatever he likes. And, well, mayhap he's right. He had the Watchhead himself sent off to fella Dullahan.
That.
Quite the predicament.
Someone said to start to there's a fat guy next to a water like fountain.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Time
Time to find me a mark.
Have you come? While 'tis admirable, particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation. Hit.
What is this class? Oh, this. Okay. So, yeah, this is the beginning of like. This is a new class. It's pretty neat. Very neat. Uh, so. Oh my. Wait. Does that work?
Is a pleasure.
Can I just... Okay, no, you can't. So you have to... You have to swap.
This cannot. I'll slit your bleeding throat. It hurts.
I'm done for. If I could, I'd never leave.
Let's eyes on me.
That now you can maybe speak to the woman. Yeah, it's at the Watchhead house.
I'll teach him a lesson they won't soon forget.
And that one is a timed quest, and hopefully yeah, this class is broken. I don't even know how I unlocked it. Oh, now I know how I unlocked it. I had to give somebody a bunch of alcohol. Illegal alcohol.
Having the Arisen Obtainer Maester's teaching is a welcome boon for us pawns as well.
I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own. Have you business with the guild, sir?
Okay. Pawn is done fighter now. Has 3 vocations leveled. I have no idea how I stumbled upon it. Yep. You have enough time with Oxcart.
I should be. Do come again.
The only issue with Oxcart is if you get ambushed early on and it breaks. So it's not too far.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist. Do come again.
Yeah.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
This class can equip every weapon.
I should be glad to assist you.
Okay, that's a cool, cool attack. They got rid of some and added others.
Always a pleasure.
It's one of life's great pleasures.
I'm ready for patrol.
So tired. I'd kip just about anywhere. Tis quiet.
He's doing about a dozen things.
Customers who stop by, there's no shame in living a life for its
You can wake stone. It's just if they're in the
business with the
water,
guild, sir?
you can't. They
I
don't
should be
even
glad
come
to
back
do
to the
come
morgue.
again. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist. Do come again.
I don't know if I'm fast enough to set up that.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
I can hardly believe it turned out.
And that's the elf. Okay, my main pawn knows a lot of other pawns. I don't know. There's 14 different pawns that my main pawn knows. Someone's pawn is named main pawn. No, I'm pretty sure there's no default name. I'm pretty sure it's empty, right? Hey. Thief, and I need someone else.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll...
Guess I get this Duncan.
My talents lie in combining materials. If ever you've need of an ear to... A well-organized pack is my special.
What's the quest that he wanted? I clicked through it too fast. kill a Cyclops. Easy. And pawn vocation.
Business with the guild, sir.
Always a pleasure.
The Warfarer is a masterful vocation, befitting of the Arisen.
'Tis a vocation demanding ample faith in one's abilities, and well worthy of respect.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Trained for this. Time to catch myself up on the talk around town.
Did I sleep enough for this guy to restock on a fairy stone?
Might as well take a look.
Yes.
Look while you're here. Eh? Many thanks.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
So if I do that.
Curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Press that an in to save it.
Beg pardon, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
We must rest. I trust we've all inspected our equipment. Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Peru? Was that your letter? Do come again?
I've used so many fairy stones.
I can't take it anymore.
I best make myself scarce.
Huh.
Danger might lurk anywhere, where every shadow. What purpose does this contraption serve? Perhaps you might investigate, Arisen.
Your fate is ours to share. And whether ill or boon awaits, the experience shall be
God,
no
I
less
forgot you
valuable
get
to us.
put into those clothes.
You're not holding back on me, are you, Sir Arisen?
It's Sir Randall, Master. I've not heard a whisper of the man since we parted ways at the gate. Yet, there he stands.
He seems to desire a battle. You ought to fight him. Hello.
Suppose I overestimated you.
Knocked me off.
A contraption of some kind.
That didn't
I know
even
not
happen when I
what
was
to make of it.
sorcerer.
How shall we proceed, Arisen?
Your fate is ours to share. And whether ill or good awaits, the experience shall be no less valuable to us.
Well... You're not holding back on me, are you, Sir Arisen?
Sir Randall, Master. We've not heard a whisper of the man since we parted ways at the gate. Yet, there he stands.
He seems to desire a battle. You ought to fight him alone. We shall await you here. Let's go. A contraption of some kind. I know not what to make of it. How shall we proceed, Arisen?
Your fate is ours to share, and whether ill or boon awaits, the experience shall be no less valuable to us.
You're not holding back on me, are you? Sir.
Tis Sir Randall, Master. We've not heard a whisper from our parted ways in the cave yet. There he stands.
He seems to desire a battle. Fighting alone. We shall await you here.
Not want that to happen.
Utterly contemptible.
Of course not. Do you take me for a fool? Someone having a laugh?
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
A mug of ale.
What purpose does this contraption serve? Perhaps you might investigate it.
Your fate is ours to share, and whether ill or boon awaits, the experience shall be no less valuable to us.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Where?
You're not holding back on me, are you?
Tis Sir Randall, Master. We've not had a whisper from us since you parted ways in the cave yet. There he stands.
He seems to desire a bout. We shall await you here. Best
This was a rotten life. I'm not sorry to see it end. At least
You have bested Sir Randall, Master. An incomparable feat.
somehow getting him killed.
We must act with all due haste. Happiness is full schedule. Work done gracelessly is work done poorly.
Huh. Someone's saying that you beat him, but you can revive him. But and that was the only way to complete it. However, I've clearly
Peruse it. Why? Peruse it.
done a fight where
You come again?
he walks off alive. I don't remember what happens. But he did just walk off and while being alive. Is it if you draw the battle out long enough?
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the
Good night.
slightest sound. Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Yeah, I've clearly had him alive. I'm gonna try and keep him alive.
What purpose does this contraption serve? Perhaps you might investigate.
Maybe I switch to lightning
Whether
and
ill
not
or boon awaits,
go
the
augural
experience shall be
flare.
no less valuable to us.
Maybe not implicate for this fight. Because what am I gonna do? Rope the dragon? And I know High 11 actually worked against him.
Well now. You're not holding back on me, are you?
Tis Sir Ragnar, Master. We've not heard a whisper of the man. parted ways in the cave, yet there he stands.
He seems to desire a battle. You ought to fight him first. We shall await you.
Suppose I overestimated you.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to us.
What a disgrace.
What happened there? Now that one, I don't know.
Ought we to meddle with this
We
mechanism?
were in the middle of a
Why,
fight
the
and
decision
then
is yours,
the
Arisen.
pawns came.
We pawns will be ready to respond whenever the outcome.
Why did the pawns come? Over here. It has to be drawing out the battle, right?
You're not holding back on me, are you?
Master, we've not heard a whisper of the man since you parted ways at the cave, yet there he stands.
He seems to desire a bout. You ought to fight him alone. Best.
Start.
Twas a rotten life.
I stabbed one too many times. I just want it to be like...
Tis some manner of device. Shall we activate it, Arisen?
Your fate is
Why
ours to
doesn't it
share.
want to do the same
And whether
as
ill or
before?
boon awaits, the experience shall be no less valuable to us.
I don't know. Like, the only difference is that I'm not using magic. The last time I used high 11, basically the lightning attack that both mage and sorcerer get, and that stopped him.
You're not holding back on me, are you? So...
Master, we've not heard a whisper of the man since he parted ways at the cave, yet there he stands.
You desire a bout. You ought to fight him alone. The waiting here. Best.
What a disgrace.
You would like me to fight alongside you. Just say the word.
You're made of sterner stuff than that.
Oh, is it because I stunned him?
A fool's errand this.
No, yeah, see.
You're not present in this battle. You're not here for me. Well, so be it.
My contract only bade me deliver my employer to the tower. I sought to battle you to the death entirely of my own accord. But I can't enjoy it. Not like this. So go. And when next we meet, we'll settle this properly.
I feel like that's the so-called good ending of the fight. Right? The Exalted. Is that like guaranteed? Walk through, what does... Yeah, so I feel like maybe that's the good version, good way. Just stall out, do enough damage, and then just stall there
You are in need of healing. Allow
until
me.
the end.
Wait a moment.
And now back up to here. Was there anything else around? Doesn't seem like it.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I've oft pondered. The gist of it is, when
Dragon, heed my call.
it is of vital importance that we have a word with Lord Mason.
Oh, the archers!
I swear. There we go.
Wait, does the Eternal Wakestone doesn't revive me? Would make sense because it would be a bit broken if it could.
It is of vital import that we have a word with Lord Mason. The pretender need not be present. You have my protection.
Efforts are for naught, Arisen.
Go, and thou shalt live. live to claim thy coveted throne. Thou wishest to dismantle.
I did wonder why you could do this.
As I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such
And why there was this.
would become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into its save chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. World shall not change with my death, nor shall it change with thine. Consider this. How it is thou came to be. Thou hast once changed.
No, stay away.
Pray. Turn back.
Leave now, while you can.
You have strayed, Arisen. And for what? Lest you forget. You have a world where you belong. There, you are to fell the great evil in your path and rule the people as their sovereign. For that is who you are. And it is my wish that you should live out that life of purpose. The time has come for you to return. Go. My children shall see you there safely.
Let us go home. Together.
To a world under your rightful rule.
To a world all your own.
This is your will? Then behold, a world unmerciful, bereft with benevolent hands and guides.
We've just destroyed the world. Oh, good. Finally passed the intro. Finally beat the start of the game.
find it strange.
Now onto the real world.
But this is your world. The world to which you longed to return. Alas, if only you had chosen to become sovereign. At the end of your travails, you could have ruled over these lands in perpetual peace. Yet that world of limitless possibilities has ended. You stand now upon its remains. The vestiges of a world that could have been so much more. Innumerable wills have served to deliver this world from extinction time and time again. You alone have refused to carry out that great purpose. What you see before you is the consequence of your apathy. Behold.
That doesn't look good. I'm sure everyone's fine.
It will all come to an end, as it has failed to be chosen, and as 'twill ne'er be read. This world will soon cease to exist. In the blink of an eye, the sickle of oblivion will reap aught that you have known. I would advise you not to waste these last moments. Explore the remnants of this world while you can. Perhaps in doing so, you shall come to see the truth and know the wretchedness of a world unworthy of being chronicled. How shall you fare, I wonder? Will you endure in this world, abandoned and unprotected?
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon's design? Yet I put myself at your disposal, in the event ye may have need of me. Then go. Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flow.
The dragon's dogma. Oh, these are all the end. Endgame ones. Sauron. It's pretty good.
Just through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what she reap. Then I bid ye farewell.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands. Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Oh, so they all are there. So my pawn's over there. That's a... What's going on down here?
Tis a glad thing we rested.
Must not let down our guard.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I will protect you.
Okay, I'm getting fairy stones at least. This one was closer, so...
A flawless execution. Let's try the same result with our next attack. Fault your prowess. I'm merely
Splendid.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Okay, those are just like normal materials that I've already gotten before.
Your pawn is nowhere to be seen, Master. Where would a pawn possibly go, leaving their own master behind? Perhaps this too is Lord Phases' doing. We ought to go and speak with him at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab. Tis locked, Arisen. We shall have to find the key then.
Was this the way?
is true. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Okay, the magic
Overconfidence
don't
is an
work.
enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with everything.
So that's how you get back up. But how do I get back down? Because I clearly do not remember how I got down there.
Battle is best avoided here. What has become of the world? Would that there was someone who could explain this madness.
Come to think of it, did not Sir Rafeus speak of releasing the world from its bonds in the seafloor shrine?
If this is indeed the world unbound, then perhaps we ought to seek out his wisdom.
How did we get down there? Wait, can we just...
Skeletons! There!
Can we just walk out there? Because there's no water to like really stop me from walking. $37,000 gold. Where was it? Over there. Was it?
No longer do I feel the probing gaze of the Watching One. Is this your doing, newest? I am he who brought the dragon low, and o'er its bones raised the proud kingdom of... Despite the magnitude of my feat, I was dissatisfied and sought ere greater heights, till at last did I come to know of the Watching One.
Oh, the Watching One is the guy in the black coat.
The being by whose many eyes and ears no one or thing in this world goes unattended. As to the purpose with which they watch, I know not, yet I did divine one thing. This world has lain neath the Watching One's unwavering gaze ere the I despaired at this discovery, for if all is but a stage, did that not render my hard-won glories, my throne astride the world? Aye, 'twas all a farce. Do you understand, newest of the Arisen? Alas, though I cut down all who seemed false, be they man or woman, indeed, my efforts, I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign.
By the hand of the new arisen, consigned. Yet, I can only assume that you have how else to explain the change? Ah, what bitter gall that I cannot witness the outcome for my falter not, newest of hand. Fading spirit though I am, I may yet...
I see you have returned, Arisen One.
Oh, the Meisters.
The Mad Sovereign has called, and so we answer. If you would save the people of this world from ruin, lead them here, for this place may chance to escape the coming destruction.
I imagine the people of this world will welcome the tidings that there is a place of refuge awaiting them.
I quite agree. The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon's design?
Oh, he's the dragon.
None of the knowledge I have accrued can be of aid. Then go. Since times of remember. Then I bid ye farewell.
The Mad Sovereign's power yet gird, it could prove the last bastion of Lass. The coming destruction can only...
We too once bore the mantle of Arisen. As we walked our respective paths, each of us lost the incomparable strength, one in despair of the dragon, and one for fear. Yet, you bear it. Hold fast to your strength of will.
Part of me thinks I missed out on getting one of them. Alliondra, or whatever her name is. One that was down here.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I wonder if my Trickster would work.
It would seem this is no longer the world we... Have a gander at my way. There's your pleasure doing business with you.
I wonder if the Trickster stuff would work on these enemies.
Troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness.
Okay, Batal.
Can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Oh, there's people.
A customer then. That changes things.
That's a sign.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Your pawn is nowhere to be seen, Master. But where would a pawn possibly go, leaving their own master behind?
Perhaps this too is Lord Phases is doing. We ought to go and speak with him at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab.
Guess I can't
You're
talk.
the Arisen.
Oh.
Aye? And here I had taken you for dead. I am to inform you that Lord Phases requests your... As to whether you heed him.
Okay, so can't speak to her. Oh right, I didn't do the Coral Bandit quest.
This sort of quiet me. Oh.
Where to now?
Breadth of knowledge.
If I trace life to its source, what?
Right, Phases is up above.
Ah, Arisen. You yet live. I suspected as much, given that your pawn still remains. One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your vital. In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Is there aught you would... Ah, yes. I trust it has not escaped your notice that the end of days is upon us. After you vanished, together with the Red Dragon, the seas rose to swallow the skies. 'Twas perhaps a month from that evil day when a new calamity befell us. A host of dragons descended from the skies and fell upon the land with fang and claw. Luz the Oracle called upon me ere you arrived. As she tells it, Melve and its environs have already fallen prey to the beasts. 'Tis surely only a matter of time before the rest of the kingdom follows suit. I found the poor creature collapsed by the wayside near Batal. Recognizing your pawn, I decided to take the ailing thing into my custody. I thought it possible that the Arisen's pawn might hold the key to making sense of all. Alas, try what I might. Mayhap you will succeed where I could not. The pawn is, after all. Indeed. Then I shall... In your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me some information. But as you have returned me, Arisen, what became of you this past... So, following your plunge into the sea on the dragon's back, some mysterious presence... Could that have been the World Forged?
World
Yet why
Forged.
would such a being linger in those fathomless depths? I can only speculate, and speculate I shall. This ought to prove a fruitful avenue of investigation. Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber, your pawn is, of course.
Oh, Master. How long I've slept. But worry not. Now that I'm awake, I should...
Whatever our squabbles may have been, I trust you understand that setting this...
It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
No.
It is quiet about.
My nose itches terribly.
What does most of the world look like?
I only polished it this morning.
Gold in my pocket. My mind's on.
Well, this is no good.
About ready to
Can't let myself miss.
Back to it, I suppose.
Days like this
You saw the sky fall, I trust. I doubt you could have missed it. And wherever the sky falls, a dragon soon appears to lay waste to the land. Or so I had assumed, after what befell Melv. Yet aught here appears to be different. Has our ruin been forestalled? Or I must examine that creature. It may well be the key to unraveling.
The direct path through the gap in those rocks is somehow obstructed. Many paths are closed. Dragon present, no doubt. But we must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won. Monsters! Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
You can do better than that.
I'll cut each of your entrails.
That's enough.
What's going on?
Don't play Battle Lust.
These unproven are as dust.
Shall find no ally in me.
I could dance and cheat for joy.
It seems this is the only way forward.
What is that?
Why do you falter? Come this way. A fine welcome indeed. I can only hope that the worst is now behind us. naught can be achieved without sacrifice.
I'll crush you if you keep that up. More than my life's worth, this.
This can't be right. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
What even is happening?
Alas, a theory unproven is of little practical use. The beast's fell powers are twice as terrible in the flesh. Few know the real nature of the dragon.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
I have no idea what's happening there.
Only truly impartial observers can perceive it.
Don't pass on Arisen. I shan't let you fall.
The Arisen is in your charge!
Probably equipping the staff would help.
There it is. The dragon at the heart of all this destruction. This... Never mind. You've your charge, 'tis true, and the fiends appear to be falling back.
What happens if I don't destroy it? Can I just stand next to it and it does a thing? Actually, just end it there. It's 1 AM, pretty late. We'll get some sleep. Yeah, we'll probably be playing more tomorrow. Yeah, probably just keep going from tomorrow on. It was like 8 hours, usual. Funny how 8 hours is the whole usual for me playing this game. Yeah, I'll pick it up tomorrow and continue on and see what else am I gonna do. Do wonder if I just add in the vocation for missed. No, because I need 2 skills at least. Which would be the incense and the shroud. Shroud because easier to get everything targeting the simulacra, and the incense to make it fly up in the sky. Could do that. Just get rid of ensnare and augural flare. Well, anyways, I'll probably just think about that tomorrow and go to sleep now. Well, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and I'll be probably starting tomorrow. See ya.